electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. Epic journey, pride and bold. Savy story to be told. Digital heart full of pride. In this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day.
Welcome aboard, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? I hope we're all loving that so far. Oh, game on focused, okay. Hello, Foxy. Thank you for the check-in. Hello, oh, thank you for the head pats.
Enjoy some head pats from Foxy Kenton Morris.
Well, also give me a little bit. I'm trying to reconfigure my OBS and such. Because I added a new platform that we're going to be streaming to. And I just need to get everything like, all situated real fast first. But yeah, we're now going to be streaming on Trovo as well. Oh, my phone's making sound. Okay, my phone should be good now. I just got some things to move around real fast. But yeah, I'm trying to reconfigure some of my setup here. But yeah, so we're not gonna be on Trova. Now, why Trova? Well, some of the stuff that I use already has integrations with it. So I figured we may as well give it a look and try it. Let's see, where are my things? Okay, we should be good now. You never heard about that platform before? Well, you're not the only one. You're not the only one. Some of my friends have not even heard of it. And honestly, can you blame them? It doesn't seem to be that big of a platform. However, when I first went there, like at the top of this, the homepage that I was on, at least in the featured section, it showed like a bunch of like small ass channels, which makes me wonder if it's easier to get discovered there. But we won't know until we try, so we're gonna be doing some stuff on Travel as well now. I still gotta get the rest of the travel side of the stream set up. Like, I gotta get some redemptions made if I can figure out how to do that. They have a lot of... I want to say they have a lot of what Twitch has. At least in regards to like how redemptions are handled. But they're using like different vocabulary altogether, like spells and mana and elixirs. So it's gonna be a learning process for me, basically. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a learning process for me. But yeah. So I'm gonna get that set up throughout the week and such. Anyways, let's see. I need to get some town portal scrolls here. So let's get some cash up. Oh, my mana's like going too. Oh wait, that's right, I got the town portal spell. I don't even need the scrolls.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Let's see, what do you have available today? The stone curse for 12,000. Then charge bolt for 1,000. What's this? Oh, wow! If this is magic for 10 minutes? Oh, that will be useful. That will be so useful, actually. But yeah, so we're gonna be playing more Diablo 1 tonight. I've been having a good time with it. So one of the things that I mentioned last time that we played this was I want to do a method that would basically be like a form of Paragon leveling. So by default, it will happen whenever I reach the next level. And what I'm gonna be doing, it will involve the use of cheat engine, unfortunately. But I don't have any other way to really, I don't have any other way to really go about it. So, what I was wanting to do, aside from like the Paragon leveling thing, you see how we have an experience bar down here? Well, I was thinking, and I don't have this set in stone just yet. But what I was wanting to do was give you guys the ability to help fast track my my long-term goal of making this character as overpowered as possible, in which you could donate like or tip a certain amount, and it would have the entirety of my character's level and experience reset down to 0 or 1. However, I would still keep like all the statue that we've invested into the stuff here. Now, from what I have been able to find out, at least with what I've been able to mess with anyways, I could change the level. I could change the amount of experience I have. I could change everything else here. Except for the DPS. But the one thing that I could not change, I found the spot where it holds the value for it, but I couldn't get it to change. And the thing that I couldn't edit was the next level. This is the experience needed for the next level. This is not how much is left for me to get. This is the next amount from this column. So I need to have 35.2 thousand just to get to level 13. And right now I have 30.9. So the only way I can really think of how to do this, considering I cannot change this one, while I can set the experience and level down to 1, I'm gonna have to do something different that is based off of that's based off the level range I'm in when you guys decide to do a fast track like that. Now, I believe the next level in this mod is 60. And since we get 5 attributes per level, I'm thinking maybe, like I'll probably get 10 attributes for like every 10 levels. That way, it would be like one level per attribute. And in order for me to be able to benefit from getting those, I'm thinking once I get like to the experience threshold for those level brackets, then I could get those things. However, it will require me to have to check to make sure it would require me to check to see how much I actually have. So there's a chance that when that happens, I may miss out on some points and such. But honestly, that's gonna be fine in the long run. What the hell is that sound? And just right... Hold on. Oh, there's the neighbor up there. I'm like, what is this thing I'm hearing? But no, it's just the neighbor just hitting up against the bar or something. You hope everything goes well today with the new platform? Yeah. Yeah, YouTube is definitely one of the oldest ones. It's definitely one of the oldest ones. Actually, it might be the oldest one out of all the platforms I'm on. Nope, it is definitely the oldest. Anyway, so what I'm gonna do... We're just gonna go down through the dungeon here.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
And we're just going to kill everything. Oh hey, it's Grove Identify. But yeah, we're gonna kill everything in an attempt to get like as much experience as possible. This also allows us to get some more gold as well. that's a lot of stuff in there. There's like a whole clan in here. Did that zombie gonna come closer? No? Okay. I'll take that scroll of healing. But yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time for me to get the trouble side fully set up. But we're gonna start serving it. In fact, we've already started serving. Because we're live on it right now. Oh, hi, zombie. Now, one thing for this game that I wish I could do is just have the mini-map get moved to, like, the corner of the screen. A short staff of the Emperor. Can I use it? I can. So one of the neat things about some of these staffs is they come with charges. Oh, let me get my Oh yes, some of these staffs come with charges. And it basically allows you to cast some magic and such. Without needing to, like, you know, spend mana. Oh, that's weird. I thought I heard something else. Hello, Chitin. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing good. I am doing good. Oh, large axe. What's this axe? What is this axe, I wonder, that we picked up? Those poor skellies. Lock in that room. Except they don't know how to open a door. An axe and light. This could give me some dawn at least. Can't put me at them. I'm clearly doing evil there. Now, funnily enough, actually. Funnily enough that you should mention that, Bertheron. The characters from Diablo 1 that you play as, so the warrior, the rogue, and the sorcerer, they do become evil. They do become evil. Though it's funny you should mention that. Because in Diablo 2, when you fight Blood Raven, which is the unique monster in the Cemetery of Act 1, you know, the burial ground, Blood Raven is the rogue from this game. And then the summoner that is in the Arcane Sanctuary of Act 2 on Diablo 2, that's the sorcerer from this game. And then the warrior from this game, that's the Dark Warrior. You're chasing after him. And then at the end of Act 3, he basically becomes Diablo. In which you then have to fight him in Act 4. So yeah, it's funny that you should mention that.
What can I do for you?
No, I don't think I'm gonna be making call. He's already depleted. Also, that's a Kara. That goes put those books in my stash. But yeah, so anyways, chat, for those that are just coming in, I do multi-stream. I multi-stream. A lot of you are on Twitch right now. But I also stream onto YouTube, Kick, Rumble, and as of today, Trello.
In search of answers.
So we're gonna see how that works for us. I think I'm gonna put that Infernal Scroll in my stash. And for those of you that are familiar with this game, I do want to let you all know I am playing with a mod called the Basilbutt mod. I've also seen it called the HD mod, which basically allows like zooming in and out, add some good content like the trader here. How come we call the NPCs milling around so much? Like I always recall them just staying in their respective spot. Where's Griswold? Oh, there's Griswold. Jova, you thought that one was the English? It supports English speakers, thankfully. No, when I did look earlier, there was just a bunch of like Eastern European, but I want to attribute that to just the time of day.
What ails you, my friend?
I just want to attribute that to the time of day. And up there is strength. When did those elixirs start appearing? Huh. Let's put those other scrolls in my, let's see, put the identify in, the heal in there. But yeah, so again, earlier I seen that there was a bunch of like Eastern European, and honestly, that's fine. Now, what interested me with Trovo was that a lot of the stuff I use already, like Mix It Up and Stream Elements, even Pyrex, they already have integrations with Trovo, so I figured I may as well just give it a try. And honestly, it doesn't hurt to give it a try. I took a firebolt. We're gonna learn that. Oh yeah, so like I'm still new to Trovo itself. Like, they have stuff just set up a bit differently compared to like Twitch and Kick. I know they have redemptions, but I don't have them set up. At least I don't have them set up just yet because I'm still looking around and learning. I know in time I will have them set up in time. It's just gonna take me a little bit to get it fully set up. I shot a zombie that I wasn't even aiming for. Good job. There's so many skeletons and barrels today. Let's see, I think we were able to go down to the first level of the catacombs before I had to go elsewhere. I don't think I have the strength to probably take on the butcher yet. Wait, there's a cap here. A purifying spring, huh? Oh, there's a chest over there. Oh yeah, so if my time on Trovo ends up being pretty good, I hope to make it a permanent part or a permanent addition to this stream stuff. I'm not chatting here with them, they're chatting here with me. Is I remember the teleporting back to the square? Like, I could try to go for the butcher again. I could try. I just have to have a full mana potion ready. I love when the entrance to the next level is right there next to the entrance that you just came out of. Okay, we're gonna figure out what this cap is.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
It is a red cap of zest. Oh, resist fire, not bad. We're gonna sell it though.
Well, what can I do for you?
There.
What What ails you, my friend?
I wonder if I could get a better belt.
Whoa, what can I do
And
for
by
you?
better belt, I mean one that has more slots. I don't know if I can. Now some of all the items that are down here are kind of useless. I know this mod adds a crafting system in that I need to unlock later on. And so, because those items there sell for nothing, I figured maybe I could use them for material. So we're gonna try to do that. Soul Puss, huh? You have a lot of health for a zombie. Did they add an NPC for that? Okay, so in this mod, it's gonna be Griswold that does it.
I can't get there from here.
Hey, there's a rare sword here. But yeah, I think Griswold was meant to do crafting originally. Such a great town funk. Yeah, it is. Tristram has one of the best, most iconic music in the entire game industry, in my opinion. Like, as soon as you hear it, you know what it is. It's just that iconic. I keep on hitting the other control instead of holding shift. Only in town. So unless I have unless there's gear that does increase the movement speed, I can only increase my speed in town. I would like to be able to move around faster in the dungeon here. But considering that basically everything moves at the same speed as you, I guess. And if not the same speed, then faster. It would be a bit overpowered to just run at like twice your normal speed. Well, down here. Doesn't. Oh, the PS1 allows that. You got the one off down, but you can't full screen. I do have that problem as well with the base Diablo 1. However, I do want to say I am playing this with a mod. This mod makes it not compatible with multiplayer. But it's called the Basilbut mod. It's also known as the Diablo 1 HD mod. The developer of the mod, from what I've heard, is working on a multiplayer version of it. or a multiplayer compatible version of it. But apparently it doesn't have like all the stuff that the main mod's gonna have. I feel like I'm in... Ooh, that's a lot of skeletons. And open a door. That's a lot of zombies. There's a shooting gallery. Welcome aboard. Check it out. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, team.
I can't carry
Look at
anymore.
Frostshine. Okay, let's have Kane identify the stuff.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay, so we got a great armor strand. For rags, that's pretty decent. We got a fine armor. A fine coated armor, which is just increased armor. That's not too bad for the level that we got it on. And then we got a Dread Sever. Wow, that's a lot of durability. That's pretty good for where we found it.
Well, what can I do for you?
Did ever saw a bunch of this. The town portal only costs half my mana. Nice. Actually, though, let me put the extra pots in there. I found a shrine in this game on this mod. I don't know if it's on the base vanilla Diablo one. But I found a shrine that turned all my potions into like rejuvenation potions.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Book of Flash. Dark Pack and Healing, okay. Also, the mod that I am playing this with adds a private stash and a shared stash. So that's gonna be pretty damn useful. The private stash has like 50 tabs worth of storage. Right off the get-go. And the shared stash has 10 tabs. Your browsing rumblings on me? Oh, nice! Ah, those core skeletons. Oh yeah, Bonehead Keenax there. There's also a Fallen in there. second time you've been on there, but you're on. What's your thoughts? Oh, good. But yeah, I stream on Rumble as well. I guess you could see if I can take on the Butcher, but I don't think I can. Oh, you're just dead in the corner there. That's kind of creepy. Ooh, a dagger fell. I wonder if that's gonna be in that area over there. The house to be, because I don't think we've been there yet. Let's see, we got a Kyrian needle. Okay, that's actually pretty decent for this area. It's 1 to 4 and an additional 1 to 12 lightning. That's not bad. That's pretty good, actually. At least from where we found, anyways. Any other cool mods? The Baseball mod is the only one that I'm actually playing with. Hello, Shadow, welcome in. That was Stardew. But yeah, so the Baseball mod, not only does it make the game like
2 passengers aboard. They were last playing Stardew Valley.
it didn't
and
even
must
attempt to
have
say
had
the
a
last part of
blast.
your name. But yeah, look, I'm in Shadow. And look, I'm in Shadelings. I had to think that for what I had to think and figure out what you called him again. But yeah, like as for the mods, I'm just playing with the Basil Bud mod, which makes the game more accessible to modern systems. So like, it allows me to zoom in and out. Like, this could be pretty overpowered on its own. You refuse to give yourself a shout out. It's all good, Shadow. But what else? But yeah, so aside from making the game more accessible to modern systems, the Basil Bud mod also adds in content that was like cut from the original game. So like, the original Arcane Sanctuary, for example, I believe should be in this. It's going to be much further down in the labyrinth, but yeah. The Basil Bud mod also adds some more Diablo 2 style like loot generation. So like, for example, I believe the base game only allowed like 2 magic affixes on an item. Meanwhile, the mod here allows for like a full set of like Diablo 2 style item loot stuff. And it's still quite challenging, even with Lick gear that does that. The Texas game changing too? You know what? Yeah, you're right. The fact that we're able to see that there, yeah. Now that you mention it, I completely forgot that the original Diablo 1 did not have the stuff showing up on screen like this. Hello, welcome in. But yeah, I completely forgot that the original Diablo 1 didn't even show the text like this. It was just the outline when you hovered over it. You gonna look for dinner? Have a good dinner, Shadow. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, Zarina. Another scroll of identify. I'll take that.
I can't carry anymore.
A book of chargeable. What is this rope here? Red armor, just fire resist. Okay. That would have been better if I identified the ring instead. Then. I currently can't even use the book. Okay, well my shit's full. Let's go pawn some of the stuff. Or as the warrior would say, when your inventory is full, I gotta pawn some of the stuff. And that tracking me, yeah.
Oh, what can I do for you?
I'm not gonna lie. The reason why we would miss a lot of the gear stuff is mainly because
Hello, my friend.
of just how messy
Stay
the
a
sprites
while
get
and
on
listen.
stream. There's a ring of weakness. Echo stream? Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna be good there. That's gonna be trash. We'll put him with the other two rings. Those illness? Oh, that's gonna be useless money-wise as well, I bet. Grizzle,
Oh,
are you
what
even
can I
willing to
do
buy
for
that
you?
for money? No, you're not. I could give it to you, but it's just handing it to you. 1300, wow. That's actually pretty decent. Yeah, that's pretty good. And make for me this model? My model mama did. Vita Romana. Do I not have her, Is it not mentioned down below? Ooh. Yeah, down in the credit panel. Oh, I don't remember. I'd actually invested quite a bit into this model now. I've invested quite a bit in the model. So there's more money with all the toggles and such that I've gotten for the model. Compared to the original price that I got it. So I've invested quite a bit
Hello,
into
my
this model.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay, was that a Crumble Knight? Yes, it was. Plus for the stream. That's not too bad.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
But yeah, I'm quite happy with my model. Okay, let's go to, we're gonna get the car of these two map. Oh, wait, no, let me just save them, actually. I didn't have a Twitch logo, what do you mean? What do you mean, Twitch logo? Oh, my kick logo. Wouldn't even pop up there. So, what about it? It's on my, Hello, Gonzo. But yeah, the kick logo is already on my little banner thing showing where I am. No links in chat, please. Oh, you mentioned Discord. You mentioned Discord, didn't you? Yeah, you mentioned Discord, that's why that happened. Have I heard of the YouTube alternative Odyssey? I've heard of it now. But yeah, so I will say this, Zarina. If you're wanting to sell me something, I am not interested in buying anything. In fact, that's actually one of my rules is to not solicit me. I'm not interested in taking a look at, like, people's portfolios while streaming. You know, I'm just gonna grab the full potions at this point. Ooh, a small shield. But yeah, so like for the future stuff, if you come here wanting to sell me stuff, that is just gonna be a flat out no. Like, I'm not interested in getting any changes from my model. A murky pool? I could sense nearby monsters? Oh, that will be useful. For 10 minutes, too. Oh! Though if it's like out of my range, like this one over here. Up in the very top right there. Oh, you can see it right there. Oh my god, that allows me to see them behind the walls and such. So when they're out of my light radius. Oh, that's useful. I get so many follows from VTubers on X and I know that feeling. I know that feeling way too well. Like, I'm just at the point now where if someone messages me on like X or yeah, if someone messages me on X, I'm just gonna go through my thing as if they were messaging me from my emotes. Cause I am starting I'm gonna be starting doing my own emotes basically. And I'm even opening it up for people to buy them too. Or like, you know, like commission me to get some like starting level emotes. But like I'm not sliding into people's DMs just to try to sell them my emotes. I just make like a public post on Twitter. So if someone does message me with the intent to try to sell me stuff, I'm just gonna go into my own little sphere and act as if they messaged me to get some emotes. Yes, a reply, but now they get the ghost. Yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling. But yeah, it's just so damn annoying. Now, have you ever noticed that with the majority of them? If you were to take a look at the profile, outside of seeing like the potential of like them just like adding someone, trying to say, hey, your DMs are closed, let's talk, or something along those lines. Like outside of that, for the ones that actually do advertise like stuff that they supposedly did, like outside of that, for the ones that do have like stuff supposedly on display of what they're capable of, but like outside of the ones that do like the overlay stuff, a lot of the art is just like not really, at least in my opinion, not good.
What can I do for you?
But they sure probably is good for them, and that's perfectly fine if it is.
Hello, my friend.
But like, in regards to like the quality, is like a lot of them have like a similar level of quality. Let's see, what did we find here? A ring of the mind. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We also got a plague lord. Oh, it's a magic find item. That will be useful for the magic and one of all attributes. Oh, the magic included dexterity. That will be useful for when I want to get a magic find build set up. So I'm gonna put that in my stash actually. This professional put it that way, yeah. 8% chance of 8% magic flying. I don't need that one. Hello, Dark. Welcome in.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
But yeah, I don't think I need that one at the moment. I'm gonna put extra potions that I get, You know what? Let's just get rid of all these. I'm gonna swap half of this with the red ones. And the other half with the big blue one.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I gotta do this manually for them. Because if I shift click, it would try to put it down in my mill. I am doubly stacked with potions. Oh, whoops. So I will say, in the base Diablo 1, so vanilla Diablo 1, I don't know if Hellfire has it. Hellfire being the unofficial expansion. But I know in vanilla Diablo 1 there's a dupe exploit that you could do. And what you could do with like pretty much any item, all you would do is just like put like you'd put like a potion on the ground. You then walk away a bit. Then act as if you're going to pick it up and then just like you pick up another item at like the frame perfect moment that you pick up the first item. And if you did it right, the item that you picked up was going to turn into the item that you were trying to do. I think it really worked with doing it on the hotbar. I think that's what it was. Let me see. I'll pick that up too soon. I don't know if this mod has that though. The mod might not have it. But it's possible the mod may have fixed it. The particles are on silver threading, nice! What you gonna be creating? I could use some power tools myself. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep like a full belt of just like health potion. And 1 column of health potion. And 2 columns of mana potion. But that was weird, the sound cut off for a moment. Alright, let's get this gold put away. Oh, one of the changes that this mod does is If the size of gold? No, I had forgotten that this was a thing in the first Diablo, where you can only hold 5,000 gold per stack. So in your inventory, you'd have like multiple stacks of 5,000 at most. And then when you put it in like a stash or something, it would then like stack up higher. Actually, I don't remember if there was a stash in the original game. Quite honestly, I don't remember now. If there was, an awesome. Did I come out of a portal? No, I didn't. I came out of something else. Where was I here, right? Yeah, this is where I was. Stop trying to sell you tea. Yo, I fell for your bitch. Hey, I actually have a 10% off code for tea. But I think it's for like the US only. I think it's just for the US. Hello, Shadow. Welcome in. You don't believe there was a stash? Yeah, I don't think there was one either. I got a blue sash. Okay, another buckler. I would love to find a book of identify. We found a book of town portal, which I forgot was a thing in this game. But now I'm curious that there's a book of identify. Just in general. Because if I had the spell of identify, I could just start identifying stuff right down here in the dungeon. Alerts, god damn it. Hey, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Rocky, how you doing? And hello everyone that came in with Rocky. That's a second raid tonight. And the first one from Travel, nice. But yeah, welcome in. You're new with Diablo, to be honest. Hey, no worries. Everyone starts somewhere. This is probably the hardest out of all the Diablos. Three is our favorite. 3 was alright in my opinion. I'm not going to bash on 3 other than how the game was originally. Like before the Reaper Soul expansion. Because I think that expansion saved Diablo 3. It's just a shame that before Reaper Soul's release, the executives at Blues gave up on Diablo 3 and basically forced them to just focus on other things. But yeah, I played a decent amount of Diablo 3. We're gonna have that on the channel at some point. I don't know when, but we will. Wait, did that skeleton not give me any XP? But yeah, I do think this game, out of all the Diablos, is probably the harder one. Especially with the mod that I have installed. Because the mod adds a bunch of stuff that do make the game a bit harder. No, Diablo 1 on the multiplayer side was actually easier. Compared to like the single player from what I remember. Done because of Final Fantasy. Will there be more Final Fantasy? There will definitely be more Final Fantasy. Right now, for Final Fantasy 14, I'm kind of waiting for the next big patch. Which was, I think, 7.4? Yeah, 7.4, I think. So I'm waiting for that one. And as for the Final Fantasy games, like outside of the MMO, there will be other Final Fantasies on the channel as well for sure. I tried to get through Final Fantasy 13. I tried to give 13 a chance. But 13 absolutely pissed me off. And I got decently far with it too. But I got decently far with 13. Like I get to like the end of chapter 11 on it. What are you doing in the corner? You still haven't played 13? I'm gonna let you get to your own decision on it. But I personally, at this point, would not recommend 13. But that's just me. That's just me, I would not recommend 13. Okay, let's pick this up. Can I use that book? No, we're gonna have to come back and pick it up. Oh, same with that sword. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to come back for the stuff. But yeah, my experience with 13. I had a... I'm just gonna say a rough time with them. Like, just after the halfway point, it really started to piss me off. But that's what I'll say on it.
Hello, my friend.
I'll let you make your own decision on it. You had to take sense why you haven't pursued it? Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be useless. Another thing just to make into material. Oh, that's pretty good. 5 to 20 with an additional 1 to 2 of lightning? Holy shit, that's actually pretty damn good. Yeah, they can't all be perfect. I will give the developers at least the kudos for trying something different with the battle system on it. I give them kudos and credit for trying something different at least.
Oh, what can I do for you?
But if I had to make any adjustments to the battle system in Final Fantasy 13, I would say with what it looked like they were aiming for, I would say they probably would have had a better time if they would have just taken the battle system from Star Ocean. You love Final Fantasy X? I need to play through that game again. I absolutely need to play through that game again. I had like most of the mainline titles on the on my Steam library. Let's get repaired.
Oh, what can I do for you?
But yeah, I have most, if not all, the mainline titles on my Steam library. The only Final Fantasy mainline number that I don't have is 11, and that's because that one's also an MMO. But I just don't have it. Tennis love or hate, you feel like? I had a good time at 10 when I first played it. Like I like 10. Like for me it was pretty decent. Of course I had some oh, what's the best way to say it? I want to say it in a lighthearted way because it was kind of a lighthearted way.
I can't carry anymore.
I guess that's probably the best way I could say it. It adds some cringe scenes in it. Yeah, like Tidus's laugh. Yeah, that was such a cringe. But that helped give the game a little bit of its charm, in my opinion. Like, as cringe as it was, you can't deny it helped give the game some charm. It gave the game some charm. As cringe as that scene may have been. cringe laugh is a charm though. Yeah, that's what I just said. Help JP gain some charm. JP gain some charm. Just because of like how ridiculous it kind of loves. Okay, let's identify that dagger.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Oh, it's a short sword, okay. Soul Daughter. Let's see, 2 to 7. 10% chance on hit. 5 to strength, that's not that bad. And 2 to 6 fire damage on top, that's not that bad, that's pretty good. For what we found it, that's pretty good. You know what, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that for my off-stream character. Gonna put that there.
Well, what can I do for you? Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Chat,
listen.
I think some head
It
pats
sounds
are
like
in
it might be a
order
little
for
bit
our
behind.
conductor.
Headpats. Turn like Shenmue. Was a request. I never played Shenmue actually. Let's see. Red Bow, so fire resist. And a bronze accident light. That's good to sell at least.
Well, what can I do for you?
Now speaking of Final Fantasy X, I did have the sequel to it. I did have the sequel on the PS2, but I lost it. What? What is this? I have a rival on Trill already? I don't get it. I don't get it. I've started a travel, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, what is that? I have no idea what that is. I'll just leave it be. I'll leave that be for now. Is there a limited delay because of multi-stream? It's possible. It's possible. But probably one way that you could figure out for sure is you type something and then you time how long it takes for it to appear. At least that's what I do with some stream. Is if I suspect I am behind for some reason, I will just type something like something nice like saying hi or something, and see how long it takes for it to appear on screen if it's shown. Because not every streamer will show the chat. Buddy. And if it seems to be like unreasonably long, then what I would do then is just refresh. At least that's what I do anyway. Yeah, so see if maybe refreshing might do the trick. Or another thing that you could probably do if you prefer to continue chatting on Twitch is you can mute the tab and then open up on another service that might be like caught up. And then continue talking on Twitch. Of course, that's your decision, though. I know for the sake of Twitch and because I don't want to lose my Twitch side, Jessie is the one that you prefer. Because Twitch likes to be a jealous girlfriend for I don't know, they've been pretty bad lately in my opinion. But Twitch is definitely acting like a jealous girlfriend. But it's down this way. I know one of you mentioned Diablo 3 earlier. There's a set of dungeons there that I've been trying to find for a long time, but the RNG, it just has not been nice to me with it. And it's the dungeons that just have like cameos as like staff members in there. Oh hey, we leveled up. I think the dungeon is called like Developer Hell. I've been trying to get it to spawn, but I've not been successful in that. Like the RNG just has not been nice with me with that. I wonder if Diablo 4 has a similar dungeon. That'd be pretty cool if it did. I don't know what this arena thing has. I'm just gonna leave it be. Turbo nerd timed it at 35 seconds? Damn! That's quite the delay. Yeah, see if refreshing does the trick in fixing it. Book a few other that's gonna be useless in this mod. But I'll still learn it just because. Like unless I get like a companion NPC. That's a pretty useless spell in this mod. Talent of Tears, temporary change statistics. Interesting, okay. Let's see, let's add some, vitality. And then we'll do everything else. Oh, it took away one of my vitality, okay. You go... Well, that kinda hurt. Okay, so while I'm down here... Let me see what I'm capable of doing to the arc again.
Warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
I guess, there's like extreme rewards or something on travel. Is Dex heroic? I think it is. It definitely allows the use of better bows.
I can't get there from here.
The yard is just sitting somewhere back there.
I can't get there from here.
How am I missing? Okay, so the lover is up there. And there's another lover here, okay. So what did that first lover do then? Oh right, there's a secret room. And Bob through the dark. But yeah, I think Dex is the best for like ranged weapons. Especially since the higher level ones will require you to have higher dexterity, I think. Yeah, there's a skeleton king. I wonder how useful Holy Bolt would be with this. Now let's see.
Not enough mana.
Turn around! God damn!
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
The fact I can actually hit him pretty good with the spell.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Oh, I'm actually hitting him pretty good now with my bow too. Wait, is he sapping my mana?
I'll find your son.
Yeah, we got his crown, we got a mana potion. Not enough mana, can't use it here, yeah. Here, not him down. Yeah, or better yet. What am I supposed to do for you? Decent man, what am I supposed to do for you? Well, we took down the Skeleton King. I guess I just needed to level up a little bit more. But damn, I need to fill up my belt. Still on, listen.
I can't get there from here.
Ew. There's a ring?
Now where would I put this? Now where would I put this? Now where would I put this?
Oh boy. Item Tetris yet again. Yeah, I don't know this arena stuff with trouble.
Hello,
Team!
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Identify everything I have here. Okay, let's see. The Undead Crown. It has lifesteal. Light armor is sturdiness. That's a lot of durability. They're in a magic, a Grimgrass, let's see. 19 to resist fire, 12 to resist lightning, that's not too bad. Increased light radius, that's decent. Then 5 to dexterity. That might be enough for me to, consider swapping it with the Ring of Truth. Let's see, hit recovery speed. 13% to resist all. Oh, that's not that bad. So the strength, okay. 8% spell power for the magic. And more hit recovery speed, okay.
Well, what can I do for you?
Let's sell some of the stuff that I'm not gonna be using. I'm considering swapping the Rinichos with this one. Hello, the player. Welcome in. So yeah, chat. We made progress tonight. We downed the Skeleton King. Of course you won't bar that.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
What books do you have available? Okay, I'll take that. Book of Insanity. Well, let's read it and see what that gives us. Okay, so let's see. Sacrifice life energy in ritual that causes a caster to become possessed and gain super magic combat prowess. It causes severe exhaustion. I guess it was kind of like a berserk, maybe? Maybe that's like a berserk? Probably like a controlled berserk. I don't know. What is this Trevino stuff? I don't even know what EP is on Trail. What is it? I don't even know what that stuff is. What's your mind with chat tonight? We have expanded to Trevor. What is this? Huh. I guess a random PK, the home of Brave. You'll be randomly with magic shivers and shared screens. Then an invitation asks your friends to... Really? Huh. Okay, I guess may as well. Good, I don't even know what that is though. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Okay, back to the king. Well, you're gonna part gold away. Let's also pack an organ.
The curse of our king is past, but I fear that it was only part of a greater evil at work. However, we may yet be saved from the darkness that consumes our land, for your victory is a good omen. May light guide you on your way, good master.
Yeah. Okay, so progress-wise, we have a infested cellar right here. I think this is where I actually need to go next. I think I have to go here next. Though I'm not too sure at the moment, considering, considering how much damage the mobs down there do. Yeah, they do a lot of damage to me. Oh, again, you need to come out of the sarcophagus and do not this. It didn't even drop anything. What bullshit is this? You need that doesn't drop anything? Ugh. Oh, telekinesis. That's gonna be pretty useful, actually.
Chat, I think
now
some
look at
head
me.
pats are in order for our
Hey,
conductor.
headpats. But yeah, thank you for checking in. Oh, there's more stuff in there. By the way, chat, fun fact for those that did not know. This game, Diablo 1, was the first Diablo to actually get onto console. Like, a lot of people may not know, especially considering that the most recent Diablos to hit console were at least the first major one that made a little, I guess, headway would have been Diablo 3. Because that came out onto console first, then I believe Diablo 4 came out onto console. And then the remaster for Diablo 2. Hello, Very. How am I doing? You've been here before. Your name is different because you lost the bet. Oh boy. Unfortunately, I don't think I remember. I don't think I remember the original name. So when name changes happen on Twitch, I probably will not know who it is. But there's a chance I might recall the avatar. So otherwise, there's a chance that I won't know who it is. I don't. You need that scroll town portal. Drool the Harvester, that's a name? At least there's plenty of gold down here. right, this was the, oh shit, hello. Oh, this ain't good. Okay, now we're good. How was I expecting to get cornered like that?
Now where would I put this?
Now one thing, chat, with these little fallen mobs here, these little imp things, like the dark ones, if you get swarmed by them, one way for you to be able to get away, just kill one and they should scatter. Kill one and they'll scatter. That should give you some movement, some moving around.
Oh, what can I do for you? Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Never played this, but the music is really good. Yeah. Alright, I picked that up because I thought that might be useful. But I just remembered I don't have this magic for it. How's the night going? It's going pretty good! It's going pretty good so far. And shoulder. Oh, right, that's right. The little slam on my shoulder. Let's see. Oh, jeez. Camera hit, -7%. That's gonna get sold.
Oh, what can I do for you?
It doesn't even cost it. Okay. That's another trash item. Let's see, let's get some healing from Pippin first.
What ails you, my friend?
Luxury and dexterity? Ooh. And then over to Adria? Or was that Clara? Adria.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Another book of insanity. The other frustrated holy bullet circle of ice, okay. Anyway, so chat, I hope you guys are all having a lovely night tonight so far. We're gonna go a little bit later tonight. Cause I feel like it. We're gonna make quite a bit of progress at this. Okay, where are those big guys? And for those that don't know, I did expand my stream to travel tonight. So we are now live in 5 places, up from 4. Oh no, they try to run away when I get close to them. Apparently there was a unique there? And I wasn't aware? Let's see what's in that chest. Last time that we opened that chest, there's a quest item in there.
I don't need that.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay, we got some access that I can't use. Wait, because let's see, this is a rune pride. Let's see, 19 to resist cold. That's not too bad. Enhanced charges. That's actually pretty useful. That makes this a good staff. But let's see, that's for the magic mana regen? Yes, please. Even if it's just 5 per second. Or even 1 per 5 second. Does it have to be the active one? It has to be the active weapon, okay. Okay, so it has to be the active weapon, okay. You know what, that's not that bad then.
Well, what can I do for you?
Eight to 23. That doesn't sound too bad. Oh. So much trash. I'm just gonna start putting the trash into my personal stash. Oh, let me repair while we're here.
I don't need that.
The pit won't even let me pick it up. Oh. This is the shrine that did what I think it did. Is that the shrine that turns all the stuff into, rejuvenation potions? I encountered a shrine that did that, and I don't remember what it was called. Where's Combat the Week? I think you read this book
So it
already.
came to be that there was a great revolution within the burning hells, known as the Dark Exile. The lesser evils overthrew the three prime evils and banished their spirit forms to the mortal realm. The demons Belial, the Lord of Lies, and Osmodan, the Lord of Sin, fought to claim rulership of Hell during the absence of the three brothers. All of Hell polarized between the factions of Belial and Osmodan, while the forces of the high heavens continually battered upon the very gates of Hell.
You know, I don't think we read that one yet. But for those of you that are familiar with the later Diablo entries, Asmodan and Belial were not just made for those games. They've been part of the lore for a long time. Okay, you know, I'm curious if that is the shrine that swaps everything. So I'm just gonna grab the whole massive mana potions that I have. And let's see if that was a shrine for the... It was. It was the shrine, I thought it was. I'm gonna sell these rejuvenation potions and save the full ones I converted.
What ails you, my friend?
Hello,
Then
my
while we're
friend.
here, we'll have Keen
Stay a
identify
while
this
and
item.
listen.
Oh, that's pointless.
Well, what can I do for you?
Okay, let's go through here now. I bet the week has to be here somewhere. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's right, we're on level 4, aren't we? Another thing that this mod adds are the waypoints. I don't think they're in the base game, at least not like this anyways. Like, I know there were fast travel shortcuts, which are like the start of each, like, I guess, tier of floor. So you get the normal entrance that goes down to here. Then once you get to the catacombs, a thing opens up in town for them. There's something up there at the top. Oh yeah, it's just a zombie, okay. The short staff a few others. Well, the heal other will be useless unless there's NPCs that can heal. Because I'm assuming it can only be used on others. I will take it because it's a rare item, however. You just realized why you felt so claustrophobic playing Diablo 1? You're on 4:3 aspect ratio, not widescreen. But if it's harder, it might not be a good idea. It is harder, but it keeps the story the same effectively. It effectively keeps the story the same. And honestly, I think this would be a good game to do a first playthrough. Like I think this would be a good mod for that, regardless, because it does keep the what makes Diablo 1 Diablo 1. It's just like melee improvements while also giving it more of a challenge. Like I've got a death cry. 2 mana per 5 seconds? Okay. I wonder if that works on myself.
I can't get there from here.
Oh yeah, like I would definitely recommend. Like if you want to stay on the vanilla game, that's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine if you want to remain on the vanilla game.
I can't
There
get
are all those
there
poor
from
enemies
here.
locked behind stuff. I'm actually using my install from Battle.net. I am using my install from Battle.net. So basically what you gotta do for the Dieselbub mod, you basically gotta put its contents within the install folder of Diablo. Yeah, GOG makes it easier because I think they offer a download option that has it pre-installed. So all I had to do was just move the Basil bond. I just had to move the mod stuff into the
I have no room.
into the game folder. Like, let me actually open up my my game folder real fast. Let's see, properties, open file location. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Basically, you want the Belzebub exe in the same directory where the Diablo exe is. Let's see, do I still have my zip file for it? I should have the zip file for it still. Let me take a quick look there. Okay, release 1045. Yeah, so basically, you would just extract everything into the folder where the Diablo exe is. Even the readme that's there will tell you as well, because they will say, in order to run mod, copy all files from the archive to Diablo 1 game folder. The modification requires OpenAL library install, which is included in the archive. To start again, you will run the Belzebub exe file. Remember that the mod requires a mounted Diablo 1 CD in a virtual drive or Diablo or the Diablo dat file as an MPQ copied to the root folder. And the GOG and the Battle.net versions will have those in the root folder. So like think of it this way. The GOG version and the Battle.net version, they are basically the no CD patch effectively. Because it copies the main data file onto the folder where the game installs. If that makes any sense. Yeah.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay, we got the stuff identified. Let's see. We're gonna sell that because I got better stuff. Let's see, boot armor balance, so plus 19 resist to lightning and 7 hit recovery speed, not bad. Oh my god. That is just pure trash. A useless dagger of dyslexia, and it's actually useless. 100% minus 100% enhanced damage. It deals nothing. And it also does a -2 to magic. This item is pure trash. This is pure trash. This item is pure trash. It's gonna get turned into materials. Let's see, equipped with dexterity. Okay. That's something I would expect up on the upper levels of the church. But yeah, god damn that dagger.
Well, what can I do for you?
What ails you, my friend?
You know, I could probably just stock up purely on these. I don't want to. Resting material, not even worth. Yeah. Once I get the crafting unlocked, I will definitely turn it into material.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
More insanity, huh? Let's see, like a flash, brush shard, and stone curse. Okay. Okay, back down, there we go. Let's pick this up. I think having a stash is cool for a fresh playthrough. But honestly, just having a stash in general is awesome. Even if yeah. Even if you're new to the game, I would definitely recommend it with the. I would definitely recommend playing with the mod. Knock at that gold. You wanna take her? Yeah. When I was younger, like early 2000s younger, this was actually the first game that I played online. No, with the mod, obviously. But in regards to playing this game online, this is the first game I ever played online. I still remember because of me being a kid. When I first downed the Skeleton King, I was so happy. But I didn't know at the time that the multiplayer was actually a whole... I didn't know that the multiplayer was actually somewhat different to the single player. Like, I thought it was just a single player, just with other people. That was wrong.
Now where would I put this?
Oh, a book of firewall. One was either StarCraft or Halo, you can't remember? The StarCraft was like the second game I played online. I would like to get this. I think the next level that we get, which we're actually close to. I think the next level, I'll put enough magic in to get Firewall. And let's see, I think we just need... Oh wow. I'm gonna put 2 points into magic, and then the rest into dexterity. But yeah, so I didn't know at the time when I first played this game that the multiplayer had some changes to it. Like for example, I clearly remember in the multiplayer when you first enter that little room where you have to cast the town portal in to get to the butcher's chamber. In the multiplayer, the butcher is just sitting in that room. King Leoric, the Skeleton King, on the multiplayer, he's just chilling somewhere on the 3rd level. Like he doesn't have his own dedicated room like he does on the single player. On the multiplayer, he's just chilling it. Minus 10 mana, but 1 of magic, huh? No, I don't remember much else because when I was a kid, I didn't really get that far in Diablo 1 from what I can remember. Do you think I got all the way down to the hell levels at one point? Well, I honestly don't remember. I just remember like the early stages of the game.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
We're gonna steal that staff and then we should be able to repair it.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
A book of Fireball. Oh, okay, I'll buy that. But yeah, honestly, I think the multiplayer was just made easier. Like, even if you did it as a solo player, the multiplayer just made the game itself easier. At least from what I remember.
What ails you, my friend?
So that means the single player was actually harder than the multiplayer.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Never thought about it until that. So yeah. So you must have been Halo for your first multiplayer game. That's understandable. Halo was pretty fun. That was a pretty fun game. Video on the home PC on that was tough. Yeah. But man. So I'm gonna reveal this fact about me. People have said it's actually scary just how much patience I have. They have said it is scary at how much patience I have. But I have an excuse for where this insane amount of patience I have came from. And the amount of patience that I have cultivated from my time just trying to download roleplay maps on StarCraft 1 using dial-up. Through the game, by the way. I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you're ever to play this, if you're ever gonna play StarCraft on dial-up, do not download maps through the game while on dial-up. Because it will take forever. If you're gonna download a map for StarCraft 1, just go to a website. If the website has it, awesome. But save yourself the time and just go to the website if the website has it. Cause I'm not gonna lie, for a couple of those maps that I downloaded, it took over an hour. Over a freaking hour. Just to download through the game. Meanwhile, if I was to go on to like what were some of those maps? What were some of those websites actually? I'm trying to remember. Oh. Taibat has it close from me. What was the big map site for StarCraft 1? I don't remember. But it just had like pages of maps. Was it scforge.org or something? Okay, I'm gonna look this up out of curiosity. Is it still on? Is the website still up, I mean? Wait, the fastest possible map now has its own website? What the fuck? Okay, it's not Nibbits. I don't think it was that. No, it was not this. Oh, it wasn't that. Oh, what was that website? I don't remember it anymore. I don't remember that big site that was often used. But there was a was it that one? Was it staredit.net? That is for an X-Pack? No. Right, there's a website that was just like a whole big, like, map catalog where people could, like, upload custom maps onto it. I think it may have been StarEdit.net. Like, that might be the one that I'm thinking of. That may be StarEdit.net, but I don't remember. It seems the website might not be working now. And if that's the case, then that's sad. But yeah, so like, yeah, it is not that one. It's not that website. I think it may have been StarEdit.net, but again, it doesn't look like it's working. Let me try through the Google search just to get the cache of it. Does it not have it cached? How do I get to give me a cached version? Like, I don't know. The Bridge War map setup? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think it was that one. I think it may have been StarEdit.net, but again, I'm not sure. But yeah, so, like with what I was saying earlier, my insane amount of hate comes from downloading maps over StarCraft through the peer-to-peer download service that the game had. And on download, that took so damn long. I'm not gonna lie when I say that there's been plenty of games where I've been kicked where my download speed was slow as hell. But it was one of those things where downloading the map was gonna take forever. But when it came to actually playing it, my connection was just perfectly fine. Okay, Carbon, what do you have for me today?
Please, no hurt, no kill. Keep alive, and next time good bring to you.
Okay.
Nothing yet. Nothing yet.
We're just gonna go down to the next level then. We'll come back later for Carbon. In the meantime, I got a show to identify anyways. In terms of, yeah, for sure. But yeah, so my insane amount of patience comes from me just patiently waiting for the maps to download.
Hello,
Any
my
normal
friend.
person wouldn't just
Stay a
kick me
while and
normally.
listen.
The fucker might. Oh, that's not too bad. It's definitely more useful for a professional warrior, but yeah. Oh, damn. My weapon's about to break. But yeah, so like whenever someone asks me how I have just so much patience, I just give them that story. Because it's actually how I managed to get all that patience in the first place. Didn't I say that I rage quit 13 though? I did. But here's the difference. Unlike waiting for a map to download on StarCraft, unlike that, what makes it different is how the game systems are acting. So think about it this way, what would you rather do? Would you rather just have the patience to just wait for something to download? Or would you rather deal with a bunch of bullshit that just keeps on being thrown at you left, right, and center? I think I'd rather deal with just having to wait for the thing to download. Okay, what can we do down in the catacombs?
The smell of death surrounds me.
Why is there already cushions on the floor? Well, quite a bit of chest in this open room here. Not playing it is greater than Oh. How many chests are in here? What the fuck? This is just a starting room. From the town entrance. Oh, there's a unique here. The hell thing they call it. $39 gold? Really? Oh. Well, I think I can do. I think I can deal with the stuff here now a bit better. Now, if you still want to play Final Fantasy 13, you're more than welcome to play it. I just would not recommend the game. No, even though I may have, even though I may never complete Final Fantasy 13, I will still try the sequels to it, which are 13-2 and Lightning Returns. Did I just get bad rolls on the enemies that somehow else here? You had no idea when you returned was the third one? Yeah, so from what I understand, it's Final Fantasy 13, then 13-2. And I don't know why they have it labeled the way it is. But Lightning Returns is the third game in that trilogy. Okay, so what's inside of this area here? The Book of Blood? Ooh. Ooh, these guys hurt, holy shit!
And so, locked beyond the gateway of blood, and past the hall of fire, valor awaits for the hero of light to awaken.
The Bloodstone. What did we just do? Did it open up something here? There's another bloodstone in there. I'm curious if it opened up something else up here then. All right. We can do it that way. They are rebuilding themselves. Is it because of Shadow Wriggler? The bucket chain lightning? Ooh. Set deform magic for that. Oh, damn. Oh, we got Overlords of Berserker on them? The fact that they had an affix on them. Where did the lever chain start? Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Now where would I put this?
I'm not gonna lie when I say this, but I will say it started thanks to Thomas and Fred. Thanks to Thomas and friends, that's where the love started. Like my parents got me the VHS, the VHS tapes of it. Oh, you have a new option here, Valor. But yeah, so my parents got me the VHS tapes of the Thomas and Friends back when it was still like just the back when the TV show was just using like model trains and such. And I even used to have my mom tell me bedtime stories featuring the Thomas and Friends characters. I have a smile right now on my face because it's just such a nice memory. I don't remember any of the stories that she told me. But yeah, it was such a nice time. I also recall my dad used to take me like every year to a one of our neighbors had like a massive mobile railway set up that they would take out during the holidays. And it was like a nice little local tourist attraction just for the locals. So whenever they brought on that, that neighbor brought it out, my dad would take me over to take a look at that model railroad. And it was a big one too. It was quite a big one. Like the guy had like, oh, how many trains? Like at least 10 running at once. At least I think it was 10. But yeah, I'm trying to remember back to like when I was still in like elementary school, I think. So this is like the late 90s. Yeah, it was very cool. Sometime in the early 2000s, so after I got my first computer, I remember that my dad had taken me to a convention that also had model trains in it. I don't remember where this convention was, however. But from that convention, my dad bought me my first train simulator. It was the Microsoft Train Simulator. That was really where my love really started to take off. I wish I pursued the train stuff more, to be honest. I honestly wish I pursued it more. But like, my interest at the time, with like growing up and such, it didn't really aim at like, it didn't really aim at trying to make a model road on set. Like in regards to me getting like games based on trains and whatnot, that didn't really start until like I want to say the Trains Railroad Simulator came out with Trains 12. So like I want to say like early 2010s. And it didn't really start picking up until I got even older. Never too late, yeah. Let's see, I have a child. 13, that's not too bad. Let's see, plus 18 hit points, and like, okay. Plus 1 to magic. Plus 2 to all attributes, and 1 point to damage. Interesting. Who is this? Who plays this game? I play this game. It's a nice fun game. It may be an old game, but it's still nice to play through it every now and then.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Let's see. What was I gonna buy from her? I forget. Oh, right, I was gonna buy that. Is anyone else online? Maybe, but I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm playing on a mod that is not compatible with multiplayer, sadly. But if there is anyone that's on it still, then that'd be awesome. I know there are people that still play it though. There may not be like the vocal about it. Ooh, this might be a better belt. It is a better belt. Yes, another slot of belt. Wonderful. They can hold more pushes down. But yeah, it might not be like as fast-paced as like Diablo 4, for example. But it's nice to see like where the game came from. Even if I am playing on a mod. It's iconic for a reason, yeah.
What ails you, my friend?
Well, you know, we'll just fill up the rest of that. Yeah, there we go. And then I'll just put like 4 right over here. Oh, that's right, I wanted to buy mana potions for Madria. But yeah, I want to cover like every mainline Diablo game.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
And I figured what better way than to play from where it started. The favorite Pokemon games are Game Boy titles, even though they're slow. Which ones? I remember my first Pokemon game being Silver. Pokemon Silver was my first Pokemon game. Maybe it's the nostalgia. It's possible. It's possible. Alright, Gene, what can you tell me about Valor?
Stay at the gateway of blood and the halls of fire are landmarks of mystic origin. Wherever this book you read from resides, it is surely a place of great power. Legends speak of a pedestal that is carved from obsidian stone and has a pool of boiling blood atop its bone-encrusted surface. There are also allusions to stones of blood that will open a door that guards an ancient treasure. The nature of this treasure is shrouded in speculation, my friend. But it is said that the ancient hero Arcane placed the holy armor Valor in a secret vault. Arcane was the first mortal to turn the tide of the Sin War and chase the legions of darkness back to the burning hells. Just before Arcane died, his armor was hidden away in a secret vault. It is said that when this holy armor is again needed, a hero will arise to don valor once more. Perhaps you are that hero.
Interesting. Captain, what do you have to say about this?
What ails you, my friend? It sounds like something I should remember, but I've been so busy learning new cures and creating better elixirs that I must have forgotten. Sorry. Even my skills have been unable to fully heal Farnham. Oh, I have been able to mend his body, but his mind and spirit are beyond anything I can do.
You know, let's go see what Farnham has to say about this then. What do you know about Valor? Oh, he's sleeping. Hello, welcome in. I'm gonna edit those so that they have the trouble logo eventually. Welcome in, Hertz. I hope you and whoever came with you have had a lovely night so far. Welcome aboard. How old am I?
I sense a soul
I'm
in
old.
search of answers.
I'm old. I'm what VTubers consider a hag. Hey Jim, what can you tell me about Valor?
Should you find these stones of blood, use them carefully. The way is fraught with danger, and your only hope rests within your
Why did that cut out? Let's go through this again.
Should you find these stones of blood, use them carefully. The way is fraught with danger, and your only hope rests within your self-trust.
That sounds pretty hot. Well, thank you, I guess. Same old timers, yeah.
All I can do now is pray for us all. All I can...
Why are you still saying nothing? What can you tell me about Valor?
Over here. You intend to find the armor known as Valor? No one has ever figured out where Arcane stashed the stuff. And if my contacts couldn't find it, I seriously doubt you ever will either.
Well, interesting. Oh, maybe Crystal has something that could be of use here.
What can I do for you? The armor known as Valor could be what tips the scales in your favor. I'll tell you that many have looked for it, including myself. Arcane hid it well, my friend. And it'll take more than a bit of luck to unlock the secrets that have kept it concealed all lo these many years.
Okay. Oh,
Greetings,
then?
good Master. Welcome to the tab. Every child hears the story of the warrior Arcane and his mystic armor known as Valor. If you could find its resting place, you would be well protected against the evil in the labyrinth.
Okay, so we definitely have a lead. Someone? What does Jillian have to say about this? I doubt she has anything useful in regards to like talking about.
Good day.
But let's see what she has to
How may
say.
I serve you? The story of the magic armor called Valor is something I often heard the boys talk about. You would better ask one of the men in the village.
Nope, not useful. Okay, what does Adria have to say about it?
I sense a soul in search of answers. Should you find these stones,
Oh wait, that's right, we already asked her about it.
place your faith in one man, the farther it has to fall. Farnham has lost his soul, but not to any demon. It was lost when he saw his fellow townspeople betrayed by the Archbishop Lazarus. He has knowledge to be gleaned, but you must separate fact from fantasy.
Oh. Okay. Does Corin go to light? And go back down. At least Farnham won't lose any Z's. Yeah. That's true. There's nothing in here. It's just a door. Levels over here. There's a chest over here I missed. Look, and I gotta go look at shelf now. Well, that chest is actually pretty hard to see. Yeah, it's pretty hard to see it. Okay, so let's see. We gotta go this way. I will say, there is... With this mod adding cut content to the game, there's actually a quest that makes Diablo quite a challenge. Hope I just panicked use a second one. But yeah, there's a quest that was cut from the game that was really challenging. And when you picked up or activated the quest, you had an hour to beat the Diablo. And as you still to beat Diablo within that time frame, you would have a pretty much impossible fight. And so you'd have to like restart the session. From what I understand, because of just how challenging it was, it was why it was cut from the game. If I like the other one, I should check out the Hell 4. I'm gonna have to look that up. Also, hello, welcome in. Let's see, you would never have seen that. I heard about Sexism. Yeah. But yeah, I'll have to look that one up. There's a magic rock over there. Oh, Jesus. Ow. I was not expecting that, to be honest. Oh, we got our first amulet. We got our first amulet. What it does, I have no idea. So is Diablo 4 bad? I guess that would be subjective to everyone? Or rather, everyone's opinion? It has its ups and downs. I would say it's a decent game on its own. I do think there's some redundant stuff in it though. But is it bad? I wouldn't say it's bad. If anything, I'd say it's probably alright. You could use some improvements. It could use with getting rid of some of those redundant stuffs. Like for example, one of the things that I think is redundant is the different types of crowd control that it specifies. So like it differentiates between if I can remember, let's see, it differentiates between frozen, which is understandable. It differentiates between slowed. There was another thing. What was it? I'd have to start the game and look at the stats just to
This must be
just to remember
Griswold
exactly.
wanted.
But I would not say that the game itself is bad. The story could use a little bit of work. Not that much work, because for what they were aiming for, I think they did a good job at least. There is one thing that I am not going to make mention of, because I think that might be a spoiler. And I don't know if the expansion addresses it, because I've only played through the base game of Diablo 4. I have not played the expansion for it. Oh shit, there's a lot of skeletons in there. Okay, it's good that I decided to take that easy. A melee character with what I have probably would have had a little bit of a challenge at that. Oh yeah, like as for Diablo 4, I would say if it's good or not would be subjective to every person. It could definitely use improvements of some areas. And other areas could just be like pruned. Because like some of the skills for whatever reason differentiate between different types of crowd control. Where it could have just simplified it to a crowd controlled enemy. It looks promising for a newcomer to the series, despite the negative discourse. Oh shit, what happened to my... Oh no. Okay, I had to come here anyways because we were full on stuff. But yeah, like, the story could definitely use work in some areas. And I don't know if the expansion addresses this at all. But as far as I'm concerned, and I will say this because it's not gonna affect anything. But Diablo 4, from what I've seen, takes place on the eastern continent, Osage area. So like all the areas that are traveling through, with the exception of Hell. Because like every Diablo has Hell in some form. But every area that you could play through on Diablo 4 It's all on the eastern continent that's there. If you play Diablo 3, you'll recognize some of the areas. I know the expansion adds the area that Diablo 2 had. Past that, I don't know anything about the expansion. Other things that I guess people didn't like.
Aye, it is as I believed. Give me a moment. Here you are. I arranged pieces of the stone within a silver ring that my father left me. I hope it serves you well.
Thank you, Griswold. But yeah, like some of the things that I have heard for why people dislike it is how compared to like other Diablos, it's just like more streamlined and such, and not really as I think they were trying to go back to like the darker roots of Diablo with Diablo 4.
Hello, my friend.
But it seems that people didn't like just how little they did. Like, you could tell that they did try to. Let's see, an Imperium band. Plus 2 to all attributes. Ooh, that's not that bad. Absorb half chat damage. You know what? That would replace my spider ring. But yeah, so I think people mainly don't like it from the gameplay perspective. You saw Lilith and the reveal cinematic and their words, and so I have a nice little fun fact for that. It's actually well known in the lore that Lilith is the mother of humanity. It was revealed that way when you look at it from the game perspective. I think it was revealed that was revealed in Diablo 3. Where it was said that she and an angel got together, and then from them became the Nephilim. And then over time, as they saw that the Nephilim were just getting more powerful, the angel father basically used the Roadstone that was destroyed back in Diablo 2 to basically nerf humankind. What was I about to do? Oh right, I was about to sell stuff if I can.
Well, what can I do for you?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of more to the game. I could go on, but I would just I'd get myself lost talking about it. But yeah, Lilith does make an appearance in Diablo 4. She appears almost instantly.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Pepin. I count him as a true friend. Perhaps the closest I have.
Still been waiting for a sale. Yeah, I get it.
He is a bit addled at times, but never a more caring or considerate soul has existed. His knowledge and skills are equaled by few, and his door is always open.
Now, unfortunately for me, Diablo 4 is probably gonna be one of those games where I'm gonna have to deal with that game as like a PNG on like really low resolution. Or well, not low resolution, but like low graphic quality. You were tempted to play it first, but glad you did. Yeah. I'm not gonna really say much on that because again, it varies from person to person. But you can play any of the Diablo games without having to play the earlier entries. And they're all different enough from each other that you could definitely get a long time with a play from them. I will say that from Diablo 3 onwards, the franchise hasn't been as dark as the game was. But I'm still happy that they were trying to like get stuff working with it. Oh right, gotta get my shit repaired.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
The Diablo and Aura and music made you glad you didn't? Latin G Gypiotin. Kind of. So it's not really easy. I don't really advertise it much, but I don't keep this hidden. But some of you have probably already been able to tell that I'm using a voice changer. And again, I'm not keeping that hidden. I'm not keeping that hidden at all. Now, if I don't use the voice changer, I could play I could play Diablo 4 in like higher setting.
What can I do for you?
But because I do use a voice changer though, it basically messes with it uses up some of my VRAM. Hi Peaches. My cat came over to say hi. Hi Peaches, I feel you nuzzle my leg. Love you, Peaches. I have such a sweet kitty. But yeah, so my GPU, as good as it is, why are you licking my leg? My cat's licking my leg now, what the heck? You're so silly, Peaches. Yeah, I have a cat. She's one of the sweetest kitties around. But she gets annoying too. Oh, I gotta fill up her water. Give me just a moment, Chad. I'll still talk, but I won't be able to see the chat. But yeah, so I use a voice changer, which actually, because of how it handles it, it uses up quite a bit of VRAM. My GPU only has like 8 gigabytes of VRAM. And even though I can play like newer games on high settings, if I was to stream it, I'd have to stream it on lower settings because of the amount of VRAM available. And since my voice changer likes to use up like half of the available VRAM whenever I'm talking, because the voice changer uses up so much when I'm talking, it makes it harder to spare those resources for the game. So the game starts to stutter and whatnot. My model starts to like freak out a bit, because all the VRAM resources are being spread a bit too thin. So that would be why when I play like games that are known to have a higher graphic fidelity and such, like Monster Hunter Wilds, for example, I will have to do those games in like a PNG. That way there's more VRAM available for the game. Okay, I'm back here. Oh wait, I forgot to turn the film back on, damn it. Yeah, my cat has a little water fountain of her own. There you go, Peaches. But anyways, so because the voice changer uses up half of my VRAM, it just makes it harder to play in some of the more modern games. Especially if the game has like a bunch of shader effects, for example. Okay, that's actually getting annoying. Can I opt out of that? Because that's actually getting annoying. Yeah, there we go. Like, I was gonna leave it there initially, but the amount of stuff that I've seen it go on, that's just like really annoying. So I just want to turn that off. But yeah, anyways, yeah, it's pretty VRAM intensive, and that's because my voice changer is effectively using a locally hosted AI just to translate my voice. And as we all know, as of late, because of certain AI companies hoarding up a certain type of RAM, the RAM prices have shot up through the roof. Anyway, so I'm gonna be also setting up to get a new GPU, basically. I'm thinking a 16GB GPU. That way I can do some of the more recent game, and also have my model and voice active. Really, muted? Ah, okay, that's nice to know. Makes sense, the models will get more effective as time. Yeah! Yeah, for sure. Okay, it was stuff over here, I think, right? Oh, right, yeah. I was here when my weapon broke. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff in there. I don't love just opening them through a choke point like this. Is it Beelzebub? Yes, it is. Also, look him in. Okay, let's go this way then. Looks really nice at this resolution. Yeah! No, it's time to stare down. Let's go through the rest of this album. I will say this right now as well. I'm not the most diehard. I'm not the most diehard Diablo player. I like the franchise. I love the older games of it. I used to play Diablo 2 every day when I was a kid. But like, I wasn't really that diehard of a player where I was just trying to like min-max everything.
I can't get there from here.
Cause like, I don't like trying to like meta the thing. Like, if I had wanted to meta this game, I probably would have done Sorcerer. And as it is, I have a fun little long-term goal in mind for this. That's gonna make use of cheat engine to do it. And effectively what that goal is, I want to make this character as overpowered as possible, but I'm gonna earn it. And so the idea is once I reach max level, I'm assuming there's a waypoint down there somewhere. But yes, the idea is once I reach max level, I'll then use cheat engine and just reset my experience. Reset my experience in my level. Or rather, just the experience in this case. Oh, no one has anything to say? I'm used to like something becoming available as it whenever I reach a new level. Huh. Okay.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
That's a firewall on dark pad. But anyways, before I got distracted with not seeing anything new here. Before I got distracted with that, what I was trying to say, once I reach max level, I'm gonna use cheat engine to just set my experience down to 0. I wish I could set the next level experience as well, but I couldn't find the thing that I should change it. I found where the value is displayed, but I couldn't find how to change it. So So, what the idea then is, in order for me to go through with making the character as OP as possible while still earning it, once I reset the experience down to 0, at certain intervals, based on the amount of experience that I've collected, I would then, like, have to use Chi Engine to reward myself some points to distribute. But I'm still trying to figure out, like, what those thresholds would be, basically. But I do want it to be where, with how the vanilla is 5 points per level, with what I'm thinking, just to make this a more of a long-term goal to give you guys a bit more content for me to work towards, once I start doing the experience resetting, I'm thinking for every bracket of 10 levels, it'll just be like 1 attribute per level effectively. And I don't get those until I pass the experience threshold for those brackets. That's how I'm looking at it anyways. So first round of the experience will be like the 5 per level, then every round after the 10 per 10 level bracket. Hello, right there.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
A dire branch. Let's see, 64% enhanced damage. Okay, so it's a 1 to 6. With lifesteal. Okay. I don't think I'll be using it much though.
Whoa, what can I do for you? What ails you, my friend?
Nice.
I know, right? Okay, so I'm gonna look for the next light point then. And once I find that waypoint, oh, those are skeletons I thought I was gonna be encountering earlier. But yeah, once I find a waypoint, we'll go back down into the infested cellar. Oh, we got a unique. Okay, it's not really a unique. There was some Kazra have appeared. A mythical book. Well, we got the company first. Inocha, I think I might be able to take on the butcher at this.
Beyond the Hall of Heroes lies the Chamber of Bone. Eternal death awaits any who would seek to steal the treasures secured within this room. So speaks the Lord of Terror, and so it is written.
Oh. Okay. That got turned into a staircase. Oh, there's a lot of them in there. If there's one thing in this game I hate, it's a mass of archers. A scroll of phasing. Okay, what's over this way? A lot of demons. Then a unique. Balfroth the Master? That was a lot of tanky demons right there. That was a lot of tanky demons right there. There's still more in there, isn't there? Okay, what else is this way? Oh boy. They are sapping my mana. Okay, so possessed enemies are able to sap your mana. There's such a loot goblin against didn't know this would. I will say, once you play the game for a while, you tend to ignore lower quality loot. Because at a certain point, you just want to focus on items that, like, either go towards the build that you're actually running, or you're looking for items that, ooh, that was way too close. That was way too close.
Now where would I put this?
Okay, so yeah, heal others useless. But yeah, like with Diablo, you're gonna find that a lot of items will drop that are not even beneficial to you at all. Like, they'll just be a white quality item like this. And you're gonna be looking for items that are like at least blue quality, like this coated armor, for example. Because those will have the actual changes to your stats and whatnot. Now, if the inventory was bigger, I would have more of an incentive to collect the other stuff. Like, for example, if you've played Torchlight, which was a game that was a spiritual successor to the Diablo franchise. So, give me a moment. I hate these archers. But yeah, like, if the inventory sizes were different, I would be more incentivized to pick up the trash item. But yeah, like, if the inventory size is different, like if this was like twice the size, for example, I would be more incentivized to pick up the trash item.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
So when you had to play with like a limited inventory, it would change what you would prioritize with picking up. Oh, that's not too bad. It's gonna get sold though.
Well, what can I do for you?
$125, that's not too bad.
What ails you, my friend?
If I find another Eldritch Shrine, if I find another one, I'm gonna convert a bunch of shit into the rejuvenation.
Well, what can I do for you?
How many playthroughs of this have I done? Before this stream, or before I started doing the game on the stream, I wanna say maybe outside of starting multiple characters over and over, I'd have to say like it in regards to a full playthrough, maybe like once or twice. But it's been so long that I remember like barely anything. Oh, you had to have that thing go right in front of you. Okay, that was a dead end. Yo, yeah, so does seem good. Though, if anything, I'm probably putting more of my experience with other games into this. Like, I played other games and such to, like, know to, kind of, like, take my time, or like, look at, like, what the situation is and such. A younger me would not, though. Yeah, I think a younger me would have tried to plow through it. And because I wasn't aware of just the big difference the multiplayer had with the game, I think I could probably say that I kind of robbed myself of the true experience of the game. Because from what I do remember, a lot of my memories of this game come from when I was playing online. Go ahead to Stalker. You know, it would be so much nicer if the enemies body blocked the others in regards to the arrows. That would be so much nicer. Because they body blocked my arrows. Oh, how did I not go in there yet? Right, that's why.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, let's go get those two items identified.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Alright, I have the third one. Okay, so we found a brass ring, which is gonna be useless. A white armored knight. Okay. And a white armored fox. Okay, that's not too bad. Things sold though.
What can I do for you?
But yeah, I want to find the waypoint that I think is probably on this level. Oh. Well, that could have been a, that was not as shocking of a situation as it could have been. I'm sorry, I had to think on that one. Why do I feel like this is the area where the black mission would be? That's the only thing that I remember with this game. But why I remember it, I don't know. So I wonder if it has anything to do with the you know, I think I know what it has to do. My memory of the Black Mushroom involves the Diablo 3 reference to the game. to access against Shire. Because one of the items that you needed was the black mushroom. And the only other Diablo game where that item appeared was this game. At least at the time. And it was refunded at the waypoint. So I'm happy.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. The witch, Adria, is an anomaly here in Tristram. She arrived.
We heard that one. Okay, so we found a shield of regeneration. Ooh! 2 life per 5 seconds, okay. That's not that bad. That would be great for warriors, actually. I'm gonna keep that.
Greetings.
Okay, that's solo game. Oh, look at all the mana potions I have.
Chat, I think some head pats are in
Yeah.
order for our conductor.
Death cuts.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Book of Warp. You know what? Let's get that.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Matter you teleport the player to the nearest entrance within spell range? So it's like an escape rope. Anyways, I gotta be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I've returned. Hi, Peaches. Okay. So now that we got the waypoint there, I want to return to the infested cellar because we're still doing stuff here. so those things spit a puddle at me. Perfect time for you to make chamomile tea. You heard train tracks? Yeah! That's gonna be one of the things here in this channel. Or rather, that is one of the things here in the channel. No, not every dream is a permanent thing. Guess the idea is that you guys are on the express with me. This train ain't stopping till I say it can. You didn't even know. Yeah, so I didn't want it to be like overpowering. So it's just there in the background. Like every now and then you'll even hear like the little dinglings of the of river crossing. Now there's something that I do want to bring back to the channel. Oh, another amulet. Though, in the past, oh, that's very unique. Lord Maggot the Mad. But when I first started VTubing,
The town is safe from this foul spawn.
but yeah, when I first started VTubing, one of the things I was doing was something that was basically story time, in which I would read you guys a book that's in public domain. We've read a couple books already, and I want to bring that back, but in a different way. The books that we have read are The Rome Express, The People of the Mist, and something else. What was the third one? Hold on, give me a moment. I had the list here somewhere. Oh no, it was just those two. Okay, yeah, so it was just the Rome Express and the People of the Mist, okay. Well, I want to bring storytime back. And the way that I want to do it is in the style of like an amateur radio production. So like, it's gonna be like me narrating, obviously. But with what I intend as a like amateur radio production, I want other people to also collaborate with me on it, because they're gonna help put life into the various characters. And the story that I'm gonna do the first one with, the story I will do the first one of those with, is a story called Dead Men Tell No Tales. For that one, I gotta make the script. And then once I get the script done, I then need to do like a collaborative casting call. And what I want to do with it is I'm gonna have like each session basically take place over the course of is it 5 chapters? I think that's what I was wanting. Was have it be done with each session in the course of like 5 chapters. And as a way for the people that have collab to also get themselves promoted. Oh, that's a lot. I'm also going to have each person do like a little recording of a self-promo for themselves. So that at the end of each session, whoever was voicing characters in that section, they would be able to basically promote themselves. It sounds like a fun project. Yeah. I think it would be a fun project anyways. I think it would be a fun project. Yeah, it's a win-win for everyone. Now, unfortunately, I won't be able to pay them to do it. Meaning it's gonna be like completely volunteer basis. It's gonna be completely volunteer, at least at the start, until I could actually like provide some kind of like a monetary benefit. Am I a full-time streamer? Yes. I'm not as full-time as I would like to be. Trust me, I would like to be a full-time streamer, where I don't have to have a day job. But unfortunately, I need to have my day job at the moment.
Once again, you have saved this humble town from the encroaching evil. We are, as always, forever in your debt.
Alright, game's over. We win. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, I definitely want to do it, I definitely want to do that amateur production.
My friend. Stay a while and listen.
I just need to get the time to work on it proper. And between the day job and doing the streaming, I have like very little free time. And then with the fact that I've also started doing little emote commissions as well on the side. As well as the fact that I started doing emote commissions on the side. Another one! Hello, welcome in! Welcome in! How you doing, Penguin? It doesn't even say it on... oh wait.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Yeah, another one. Oh yeah, that one was also from Trevo. Oh yeah, welcome in. Wait, did I go down with all my money? Uh-oh. That was a bad idea.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Okay, back down to the catacombs then, I guess. Hey, we'll go to the Chamber of Bone. But yeah, like as it is, I have to split my time between a day job, doing this. I'm doing this mainly because I love it. As well as, doing little emote commissions on the side. Well, all those bros had a skill opening in. I would love to be able to replace my day job with this though. Just not at that point yet. Did I just use two? No, I used one. Okay. Yeah, keyword is yet. But I would love to replace my day job with this. However, that's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a long while. I'm looking forward to the day where it becomes a reality. But I'm just gonna have to work for it. He leveled up again. Okay, so I think I could see this level has been explored fully now. Do I make all my own emotes? I'm in the process of getting all my emotes. Okay, so of the emotes that are currently available, most of them are not made by me. But I'm in the slow process of just replacing them with updated emotes that are like matching my outfit. Okay, we are in the Chamber of Bone. So eventually they will all be made by me. Right, this is Torch Valor. Ooh, they charge! I don't remember these guys. Damn, my memory must really be bad from when I first played this game. Oh, we got some fire there. Another book of warp. Damn, that's quite the charge they have. There must be more over here. Oh, yep, that's a yes. Oh, lovely. Why are there so many? Am I just surprised that I survived? Oh, well, that's the equivalent of a resplendent chest. Although I would have liked to have a, some health potions. If that would have been nice. Had I found Kick to be beneficial in my growth compared to Twitch at all?
Friend. Stay a while and listen.
I'm just gonna be honest. Well, I am happy that I do have some regulars on Kick. I know one of them is here right now. In regards to growth, it has not really been beneficial, to be honest. Like, a good amount of it mainly stems from, from bots that will follow you and then leave a message that's advertising to, get you to buy view bots. I'm happy for the actual regulars that I do have there, but I'm not happy with the fact that I can't remove the follow bots, for example. So if you were to look at my follow count on Kick, I can't even celebrate it, even if it reaches like milestone. And the main reason is the majority of those follows are just from follow bots that advertise view bots. Like, if I had to guess, maybe only like 3% of the follows that I have there are actual people. So has it been beneficial to me? No. But I'm still casting my net out there just in case. I'm hoping it's gonna be better with Trovo as well. Because I am trying Trovo alternate. Appreciate the honor seeing you to YouTube but want to stream Monday? Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to do all the right things at least. Like, from what I have seen, at least, I can see that YouTube is slowly starting to, draw people, I guess. Because I've noticed that we've had a good amount of lurkers there for, like, the majority of the stream so far. Which, by the way, for all you that are lurking out there, thank you. I hope you've been having a great time with us. But yeah, like, in regards to, like, the beneficial growth and whatnot, compared to Twitch, I think Rumble is probably my best competitor. And YouTube is starting to catch up at Sync. At Sync, anyways.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Let's see, 2 Devex and magic pizzas, that's gonna be sold. Hey, Bitter Veil, let's see, 35 enhanced armor, resist lightning, 4 to vitality and 5 to dexterity. You know what? I think that's worth the change. I'm gonna put this in my stash though. I would like to wear this. However, I will do a spell slot. But yeah, like, right hope the Conductor Rumble has been, like, very supportive of me as well. Like, often I will see Rumble and Twitch basically head-to-head in regards to the lurkers. Right now, it's Rumble and YouTube going at it. At least in regards to lurker counts. But right now, most of my viewership, at the moment for this stream anyways, seems to be on Twitch. You know, let me get that repaired with everything else. That popped up on Rumble right away for you? Really, right away? Huh. I'm gonna take that as a good sign then. I know I'm not the most entertaining, but I like to be like a nice chill person that you could hang out with. Like, that's how I want myself to be. That's the vibe I want to give. Just someone that you could just hang out with.
What ails you, my friend?
Have a good time, enjoy the game. Would be nice if I had my gold with me. I do more action-oriented games every now and then. I'm planning on doing Soul Climb in the future. But that's because I don't have it yet. There.
Now where would I put this?
And just like that, we're already full. Let's see, in terms of a viewer, yeah. The place where the kings of time, they no hurries.
Hello,
But yeah,
my
like,
friend.
for anyone
Stay
that
a
does
while
come
and
here,
listen.
even if you just have me on as a background sound or you're just lurking, I'm honestly just happy that you guys have chose to be here. Because it does help out more than things let on. It definitely helps out more than what than people let on. I'm not gonna be one of those people that will bitch because there's people lurking not saying anything. Because there's no reason for me to do that. Plus, it would just drive the people away in the first place. Oh, that's a shit weapon. But yeah, like, it doesn't do me any good to, like, berate people just for, like, lurking and such. There's no reason for me to do that. So, that's why I just want people to have a good time. If the way that they get that good time is to just, like, lurk and whatnot, that's on them. As long as they're having a good time, that's all I care about. To appreciate what you have, yeah. Yeah, lurkers do a lot more than take out someone's space. They do a lot more. Like, you have to be stupid to basically, you have to be really stupid to basically berate them. And I appreciate all my lurkers. Not all of them talk, but they're not required to in the first place. Would I love for them to talk? Of course. I would love for them to talk, but I can't force them. So, because I know this, all I care about then is for them to just have a good time. As long as they're having a good time, that's fine by me. Nigga, you don't understand streamers like that? Yeah. Yes, whenever a streamer does that, when they bitch about lurkers doing stuff that... When they bitch about lurkers not doing anything, all I'm gonna say to that is, entitled much? They're there to have a good time. They're not there for you to berate them. We usually lurk and don't chat. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. Oh no, we got more skeletons. They're just pouring out of that room that opened up. You know, a flame wall would be nice. I said a flame wall, not standing on fire. But I seem... down to earth. I appreciate that. But yeah, like, every person's like unique in their own way. Oh. Another book of heal others that can be useful.
Now where would I put this?
It's a oh, excuse me. Okay, there we go. You kept walking into the fire yesterday. Why would you do that? You know it's a bad idea to stand in that. I mean, to be fair, I've been standing in some puddles myself tonight.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay, let's see. We picked up a corpse message. The 3D attributes, hit recovery speed, and enhanced armor. Ah, that's not too bad. Let's see. Enhanced armor, resist cold, Lord and magic. Let's see. Resist fire, fight the magic, regenerate 2 mana per 5 seconds. You know what? Yeah, I'll wear it. I'll wear it just for the stats. Or at least what it does anyways.
Well, what can I do for you?
Gotta buy 2 more potions.
What ails you, my friend?
Let's put that money away. Back down into the labyrinth. Just to come right back out. Yeah, just to come right back out. We go back in just to come right back out.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
If I thought I had some money on me again. Well, the back and forth, but you don't mind. Yeah, that's gonna be one of the things with the Diablo games. Okay, so we picked up a, you know, that'd be great for a fresh warrior. For a fresh warrior, that is great. Let's see, armor 1, regenerate 1 mana per 5 seconds, okay. And Grim Splitter, let's see, chance to hit increase, enhanced damage and thought the strength, that's not too bad. That'd be great for a warrior at the start. Oh, another trash item. Let's see, fight and magic, okay.
Well, what can I do for you?
$72,000 gold, damn. Okay, what boss is hiding in here? Because there has to be a boss hiding in there. Well, that's gonna be useful. I can hurt myself. I can hurt myself with that. Does the mod autosave? I believe it does. So like if you're done playing, they could just hit exit game and everything is saved. If you hit new game, that just takes you to the character select screen. But it does save if you're in a game. Why would it do that? That's a good question. It's gonna be useful. Holy shit!
Not enough mana.
That was just filled. That was just filled with them. Like every square in this room was had. Okay. Oh, there's something over there. Almost the pillar. Okay. What is next, I wonder? Arcane knowledge gained? Oh! I learned how to summon a Hydra! That's pretty cool. Okay, but I thought this is going to go for the armor of valor. Maybe that's further down. Oh yeah, the game is definitely pretty deep with the spells. It does get pretty deep with the spells. Oh. There's gonna be a shit ton of enemies in here, I betcha. Oh, that guardrails. And yeah, you're right, there is only one way to find out. And that's to open it and see. Huh, not as many as I thought. There was not as many as I thought was going to be in there. I thought there was going to be like at least like 6 or 7. But no, it's just the one guy. A book of telekinesis. Hell yeah, pun intended. Yeah! Might win the cold. $1,200 gold. That's the most gold I've seen drop so far. Oh yeah, 1200 is the most gold I've seen drop so far. At least in one pile. Damn, why are you so tanky for a skeleton?
I have no room.
There has to be like 2 more at least. Okay, so I'm not too worried about the guardrails at the moment. Man, if that was a first-person shooter, and if that skeleton was controlled by a player, they would have called hacks. Well, this was a scorching development.
Now where would I put this?
Oops, wrong spell. But that's fine, because I gotta go to town anyways. The Book of the Blind.
I can't cast that yet. not enough mana.
Damn, they hit hard. Time to turn my axe off.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, I think it's just gonna be better for us to just go back to town. Before I end up getting myself killed.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Greetings.
Wow. Two to 6 fire damage. Okay, that's just that, huh? 7 to dexterity. For a level 6 item, not bad. A belt with magic fine. And some decent rags.
Well, what can I do for you?
What does Skid have available for the gamble? Everything is so damn expensive. But that's the cost of gambling.
What ails you, my friend?
You know, I think what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have that first column just be mana potions. And let's see what Akara has available. Or Adria.
I I sense a soul in search of answers.
Let's see, Frost Shard and Fireball. Which is put the money away. And back into here. Do I have lots of story time? I do! They are gonna be on the YouTube channel somewhere. The first set of them is back when I was trying to be a librarian. So before I went to train thing. And I think the second set was during a time where I was transitioning. Or in the process of starting the transition. Well, I wonder if this will be a good item. Thank you for following on, Rumble Kramer. Welcome aboard, and have a wonderful trip. Okay, let's go this way. We found the stairs going down. Another one. Nope. Look, I'm in. Give me just a moment. Look, I'm in game head. And for everyone that came in with them, look, I'm in as well. Sit back and relax. But that's pretty cool. I think what's going on is as I am new to Trouble, I think what they're doing is they're bringing like random. I guess the oh shit.
I can't cast that yet.
I guess what I was trying to say before I struggle myself with the enemies in there. I guess one of the things Trevor does is I think the people could opt to I guess do a random raid. So I think that's what's going on. We're gonna find them one type of story time on the channel 6. Oh. And try searching Realm Express. And People of the Mist. I gotta say, I actually enjoyed people the match. Good stream and that's the yeah. You know, you're not the first person to recommend that. You're actually the second one tonight. But yeah, I will have to give it a look at. Those cargoes aren't too tough.
I can't carry anymore.
But yeah, I'll have to give it. I'll have to look at it. Okay, let's see. Where else? Let's go this way. But yeah, the mod. It's called the Health 4. Why is it called the Health 4? Like just based on the sound, it sounds like it's based around the lesser evils. They even leveled up. The lesser evils being Andariel, Duriel, Belial, and Asmodean.
I can't carry anymore.
I swear, getting that town portal book was such a good deal. It was such a good deal getting that book.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay, let's see here. Getting his damage 1 to 12. Hey, that's not too bad. Let's see, chance to hit 15%, 22 lightning resist, 1 to 4 cold damage on top. Okay, that's not too bad. And it leeches mana. Okay, let's look at this. Armor class 21. The only downside is I lose the +5 to magic. But yeah, magic resist instead. Oh, that's trash. Okay, let's put this in his trash tab. That's a Diablo plus Baseball mod, 60 levels, limit. Diablo plus now for 150, huh? Yeah, that's not too bad. I might swap it just because of the armor bonus.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
What if the only reason why you're recommending it is because of the increased level limit? That doesn't tell me what the mod is about. Oh, we leveled up.
What ails you, my friend?
Would have been nice if I remembered to bring my gold with me.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Let's see, Book of Elemental. Lightning Wall? Volcanesis, human, okay.
Over here. King knows too much. He scares the life out of me. Even more than that woman across the river. He keeps telling me about how lucky I am to be alive, and how my story is foretold in legend. I think he's off his crock.
His story is foretold in legend? Anyways, we haven't had a look at his stuff in a while. Let's take a look. You just sounded me, I knew it. Okay, it's over though.
Over here.
You're supposed to have that good shit on you, man. But no, it's an amulet that's actually worse than what I have. There's a full healing potion over there. Gonna grab it. Damn it, wrong spell. Okay, let's go down towards the south then. Damn it, I thought I got away in time. Okay, the mobs are starting to drop close to 100 gold now. I missed. Okay, now let's go further to the south, but from another realm. Spawn the destroyer. Didn't jump much. You know, it'd be a bit fun, a bit interesting if they. Oh, there's a lot in there. It would be a bit funny if they had. Oh, jeez, how many are in there? Anyways, as I was saying. It'd be a bit funny if they had it like scripted in a way where when you use one of those fire spells in a spot where there's like tones and stuff, it would be a bit interesting if those items get destroyed because of your carelessness or negligence. You'll keep an eye out for the next story time. I don't know when that will be. I honestly don't know when that will be. Because I merely just have not had the, I just haven't had the time really to work on.
Now
A
where
full
do I put
helm.
This.
But yeah, I don't know when the next story time will be, to be honest. Can't it 73 magic for that? Damn. They'll check back whenever? Hey. Gonna have to say, okay. I hope you had a lovely time with us here tonight. You have a good sleep. Okay, team, I need to identify.
Stay a while and listen.
Let's see if we got any trash. I think we got another trash that manages to at least have some use. Got another trash. That could work early on, but at this point it's useless. Same with that.
Well, what can I do for you?
And that pack still manages to get a sell press. I don't know how it manages to do it, but it did. Captain, I was a kneeling,
What ails you,
please.
my friend? Before it was taken over by, well, whatever lurks below, the cathedral was a place of great learning. There are many books to be found there. If you find any, you should read them all, for some may hold secrets to the workings of the labyrinth.
Oh, I'm trying to. I'm trying to read them all.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I'm booking lightning for 3,000. Well, I guess back down we go. After I put this money away. I need to find where the spud zone goes next. Wait, what if it goes to the same one as the other one? No, I never took that into consideration. What level was it on then? Oh. Yeah, I had to be up on 6 then. 6 or 5, one of them. Probably 5. Okay, now where was it? Alright. Come on, don't go back.
I can't get there from here.
Lock on the door! Oh, I gotta go that way. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Chris. Black One Lord, enjoy the ride. Got a long way to go. But I think it's this way. Yeah. So does it go here? It does! I did not take that into consideration the first time. Yeah, why did I not take that into consideration? Like, I'm looking for another pedestal. And no, I just had to bring it back to the first one. Oh. Oh, you bastard! I think that was arcane.
May this. I have no room.
Yeah, I think that's Valor. Yeah, why did I not consider that it was the same pedestal?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Well, what can I do for you?
Okay, so we got a demon hide. That's not too bad. The Hellstone now. We have to sell it to Adria. Let's see, a Dread Hood. Order Magic 3D Dexterity. Resist Lightning 14 and Resist Magic 14.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
And we got Valor. Arcane's Valor.
Well, what can I do for you?
That's a 10 to Vitality. 40% faster hit recovery. And minus 3 damage from enemies. That's not too bad. That would be great for warriors.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
A book of temporal? Yes, please. I will gladly take another one. Because right now it costs me 32 mana. And if I read this, now it costs me 29 mana. So as my spell level for that goes up, it gets cheaper.
What ails you, my friend?
Oh, Chad, we made a good amount of progress tonight. Black costs go down. I believe this is the way. Yeah. And I don't think it was over here. Because the other one went to the place full of bones. Yeah, it's a level 7 right here. And we found the one to level 8. Oh, right, we didn't read this one.
I can see what you see not. Vision milky, then eyes rot. When you turn, they will be gone, whispering their hidden song. Then you see what cannot be. Shadows move where light should be. Out of darkness, out of mind, cast down into the halls of the blind.
Cool. Something open. Another one. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Welcome in. Hey, it's Shifter, okay. Ooh, a set item. Oh yeah, welcome in. How you doing? Ooh, and a unique. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Yeah, I wonder if they have it set where we could pretty much opt in to do a blind raid or something. That's what makes sense to me. Part of one set? Looks like it. I gotta get it identified though. Where was the way down? It was already, yeah, okay. You guys again. But yeah, let's see what it is.
Hello, my
What can you
friend.
tell me about these items,
Stay a
Kane?
while and listen.
Rosie, a unique gamer too. An outfit amulet. Plus further magic. 20 to lightning resist. 20 to light radius and -1 from enemies. Oh, okay. Does appear upgrade over what I have. Let's see. Topaz armor of hell. A magic find amulet. Okay, that's gonna need a chest. And Doombite chance a hit plus 11. Uses called 13. 3 to vitality. Nah, that's not that bad. Early on, that's a good weapon. Then what is the set item? 30 kill hit. Plus 28 hit points and 3 to all attributes. Ooh. Nice. I'm gonna put that in the chest for now.
Well, what can I do for you?
That's what you can do for me. Then I gotta buy 1 potion off of Agia.
What ails you, my friend?
I'm surprised there hasn't been any additional quests that popped up here.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Infinity again, huh? You may as well. Yeah, you may as well just get it. Get it out of the way. I can still do it for that one too. You know what? Yeah, let's do it then. We're starting to get more gold, so we may as well. I know that's on the last tab here. Okay, so it'll last for 11.5 seconds. Is that cooldown going up? Next level is 60 fatality. There's a waypoint over there. Well, that wasn't the angle I was expecting, but okay. Let's see, full healing. Okay, that's good. Any more? Okay, now let's go towards the south.
Predictum oti.
Oh, we got something here. I think I just screwed something up with this. I recall seeing from like some other videos and such that this was a specific order. And I think I just screwed it up. And I just realized now what it was. Hey, there's a booklet from my son. And a search from a set. Well, let's see what those are. Yeah, we just found 2 set items right there. And let's see what they are.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay, so we've got an Arctic binding. Resist cold 36%. Not bad. I'm a little worried that I'll lose this slot. So let me just move these up here. Hey, let's see. This is Source's Iron Fist. Oh, that's good for warriors. Let's see. We got a Skull Pound. Enhanced armor, resist cold, and 5 to magic. Not bad. Just an upgrade for what we have.
Well, what can I do for you?
Okay, I'm gonna put the down there. Okay, 2 out of 4 plus 5 is... Plus 5 is strength. And plus 25% chance to hit. 40% magic fine? Is this a magic fine set? So, if this is 40, 50, oh my god, 60% magic fine. That's pretty good.
What ails you, my friend?
You know, while we're up here, let's see what book AJ has available.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Inferno, Flash, and Lightning. Insanity, Fireball, and Fireball. Okay, there's probably gonna be a lot of enemies in here. Oh! That was not expecting that. Like a fireball.
Your curiosity will be the death of you.
Not enough mana.
Cool, he sapped my mana.
I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration?
What's that crowd over there? Oh, must have dropped it. Okay, so next time we come in here then, which is gonna be probably next stream. Or next Diablo 1 stream anyways. I wanna just try talking to him first. Yeah, we're not hurting for money these days anymore. Oh, I guess there's nothing in there. Alright, Shadow, yeah, good night. Rest well. Oh, that's back.
Head pats for the conductor.
Head pats.
I have no room.
Good night, Shadow.
Stretch, conductor, stretch.
In spiritu sanctum. Efficio obitus ut inimicus.
Enjoy a nice glass of whatever it is you have poured there.
Otium.
Did I do it wrong? Maybe it's 132?
Efficio obitus ut inimicus. Predictum otium. In spiritu sanctum.
Or is it 312?
Predictum otium. Efficio obitus.
Oh, there we go. What is this?
Let this tome serve as your warning. This is a forbidden place. Return from whence you came and your life will be spared. Horizon, master of the disciplines that summon and bind creatures to this plane, promises death to those who pass beyond the 5 pillars. You have been admonished. Let this tome...
Okay, first, before I go in there, let's go get that waypoint.
I can't get there from here.
I'm jealous that they can shoot over the barrels and I can't. Oh. My boat is that broke.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Well, what can I do for you?
Let's see. The Silent Strength resists fire 12, resist cold 18, hit recovery 7, nice. Selling it. But this is the other trash.
What ails you, my friend?
Pip and I found a book down there talking about something. How can you tell me about it?
Horizon was insane. There are forces with which one does not interfere. It would not surprise me if you found only the charred remains of this damn fool.
Ah,
Greetings. Farewell.
he doesn't talk.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while. and
Zane,
listen.
what can you tell me about it?
So, you seek knowledge concerning the wars of hell, do you? Cryptic tomes speak of great battles that determine which of the demonic lords are to rule over hell. They also mention a bitter rivalry between two of these lords. Osmodon, who led the Horned Death against the armies of light, and Belial, known as the Lord of Lies. Their hatred of each other is eternal. The reasons for their loathing, lost even to themselves. Tales abound that the mad wizard Horizon somehow trapped the lieutenants of these two lords of hell within his sanctum. There can be no more dangerous a path to tread than the one that falls alongside of demons. Should you also seek this path, watch your life and your soul very carefully, my friend.
Okay, that doesn't sound ominous at all.
Well, what can I do
Rizal,
for
what
you?
can you tell me about it?
Well, what can I do for you? A bold tale indeed. My limited time beneath the cathedral leaves me poorly equipped to offer you any help with this. But, as always, you'll find Kane well versed in legends and folklore.
Okay.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of
What
the
does
Rising
Vaughan have to
Sun.
say about it?
These sound like dark creatures indeed. I am ignorant in matters of this nature, but I would assume the dark storyteller may know of such legends.
Okay. Out of curiosity, let's see what Joey has to say.
This is something that is far beyond anything I have ever learned. I can only think of one person in all of Tristram who could help you. Kane, of course.
Okay, just like Ogden, she directly took Kane. We've already spoken to them. What does the word have to say?
Over here. The care and feeding of demons is definitely not an interest of mine. Here is a piece of friendly advice. If you get the chance, kill anything you see down there.
That makes sense.
All I can do now. All I can.
They still won't say anything different.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
What does AJ have to say about it? After we get 6,000... Okay, we'll ask her, then we'll get 6,000 to get these.
I sense a soul in you must destroy the two demons that Horizon has trapped within his sanctum at all costs. Should they escape from their imprisonment, they will create a link to this world that will make what lies below the cathedral seem like a children's tale.
Okay. Now let's grab 6,000 gold. Hi, Peaches. I think we'll do the Arcane Sanctuary because I think that's what it is. And then we will get off. Of course, after I grab the waypoint. Good front spell. A rare amulet, okay. What is we'll take that mana potion at least. Let's see, scroll. And a Book of Insanity. I know I saw the waypoint this way. Yep, there it is. Oh no, I just realized what I forgot to do.
Hello, my
Oh,
friend.
hopefully she didn't change her
Stay a
stuff.
while and listen. Well, what can I do for you?
Okay, you're being sold. 14 the fire resist, the 1 the magic, that's not too bad. Did I get sold? Let's see. Totem resist all. 44 enhanced armor, so... Okay, so 7 armor class. I think we're lightweights and 9 of the totem. Yeah, that's not too bad early on. There's something huge your stars this books.
They sense a soul in search of answers.
No! In that case, Stone Curse told me says lightning wall, healing, and lightning wall. Damn, I screwed up by going into the dungeon. I should have bought those books. Okay, back down. Let's go see if what I thought was correct. Or rather, let's just go in here.
This is a place of great power.
Hey, look, it's an arcane sanctuary. Damn. That dealt a lot more damage than I thought it would. Like, I knew it was a trap, but I didn't know it was gonna do that much damage. Damn. I knew drop, but I didn't think it did that much damage. I guess so. If that dealt that much damage going that way, let's go this way then. There's more chaps over there. This is the top level. Let's see, what do I have here? I did not have teleport, I think. If not flash. I forgot I had Guardian. Okay, how much damage is this gonna do if I walk over it? Ow! So that it hurts like hell. Okay, so maybe I should use the teleporters right here. Assuming this isn't the exit. Or not, okay. What's the purpose of that room, I wonder? Oh, that was a bit sudden. There's a unique down there. Prince Ibla sucking. Oh, it's just out of reach. Oh, no. I can hit it. You know, I think I like the design of the Arcane Sanctuary in Diablo 2 better. It looked a bit more unique compared to this. That was a little bit too close. I should have seen that.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, the one in Diablo 2 is better, but the other one's more challenging. Yeah. Okay, so is that a one-way or... Oh, okay, it's not. God damn it! I step outside and then poof! Oh well.
Well, what can I do for you?
Anyways, it's actually pretty late.
What ails you, my friend?
Well, I gotta get the rest of my gold out to refill my potion stock. But yeah, we actually made a good amount of progress in that chat. And I made a good amount of progress. Let's see, that's going into the trash tub. Let's see if there's any special books over here.
Soul in search of answers.
Let's see, lightning, law, and insanity. Okay. Anyways, chat, I think I'm gonna call it a night. They've made quite a bit of progress actually tonight. And I'm happy with that. But yeah, it's like 12:40 in the morning here now. So I'm just gonna call it a night. I do hope that you all have had a lovely time with us here tonight. But yeah, in the meantime, I'm gonna get off, head to bed. We're probably gonna be live sometime tomorrow. I'm not sure if we're gonna be doing more Diablo. Okay, maybe we are gonna do more Diablo. More Diablo tomorrow. Or later on today, whatever. But yeah, so 6 p.m. US Eastern. In the meantime, I'm Savy, the conductor of this Express. Thank you all for riding with us here on the Express, and have a wonderful night, everyone. See you all tomorrow. Oh, and yeah, I gotta have the trouble over that.
Light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound, magic voyage all around. Epic journey, pride and bold, Savy story to be told. Digital heart full of pride, in this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way,